What's going on? What's going on? We're back with some more video games. Almost the weekend. Actually, no. Happy weekend to the motherfuckers for the weekend it actually is for. Um, Enjoy that shit. Soak it in. I hope it goes by slow for you all. Um, if there's anybody out there that's like me that has one more day to the weekend, hang the fuck in there. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. I can feel it in my scrot. It is happening. It is right around the corner as the wheel turns and goes round and round and round and round. What? Wait, how does it go? Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Holy shit. Liza P. We're doing this shit today. We got one more fucking like fortress area before we reach Simon. So I'm gonna complete the fortress. Once we get to like the boss door before we get to Simon, I'm gonna stop there, go back to I think it is the Monad level, like the little farm looking level, and then start the DLC. And then not complete the game until I complete the DLC. I'm excited. I've I don't even think I've seen or heard anything about it because I've been trying to keep the fuck away from it. That's the unfortunate thing about social media. It's like when you try and to the how can I say the ability to stay spoiler free in this internet climate is extremely hard. Um, so that's what I've been trying to do with Liza P. And so that's what we're going to do today. I hope you all have had a splendid day. My day wasn't bad. It was another productive day. Those are the days I go for. Those are the days I'm cool with. Productive days. Because they just, you're not just, instead of me like just sitting there waiting for a task to do, all of your shit's stretched. And at least with me, technically with the duties that we do, you can be done in like hell. If you try to speed blitz the shit, speed running, you be done in like 2.5 hours. I make sure that shit stretches. I check every goddamn like nook and cranny. I'm like being thorough about my shit when I otherwise wouldn't, because I want the day to be like that. And then next thing you know, it's lunch, and then next thing you know, you're almost out of the door. At least that's how I see it. All right, Mr. Liza P. Let's do this shit. No time wasted. None. We hopping right into this. Right into the video game. So last time we left off, we found out how Venini became Venini, which was one of the first robots to gain a consciousness. Gained a very nasty one. And so he took it upon himself to orphan the poor boy. And find out he was also behind the riddles. Unfortunately, Lady Antonia has passed, which is sad. I'm telling him about the game, chomp. You cool over? Hold on. You cool over there? Oh, I see. Well, be careful. Don't scratch it up. Oh, he's in Mega Zoomy mode. Yeah, you, pal. Unfortunately, Lady Antonia has passed. Um, and my boy Palantina was not able to deal with the grief at all. So my guy erased all of his memories, save for his main programming, which was to be the front desk man at the Hotel Crop. What's up, Mr. Chong? You want to tell him about your day? Let him know. But you gotta come over here because the mic might not pick it up. Come, let him know. You want me to bring the chair over here? So you sit next to me? We'd be stream mates. Does that sound like an idea? We'll try it. Hold on. Give me a hot second. Hold that thought on the exposition of Liza P. We'll see if this works, Mr. Chomp. Where you going? I was pulling your shit over here. Yeah, stay in there. Stay in there. Yep, stay right there. I was for real. I was dead ass. You coming in here with me? We are one in this household, my child. Whatever I do, you do. If I exude handsome essence of cosmic etherealness without any words or definitions, you shall exude it too, my son. These are the rules. I don't make them up. Make sure I don't unplug the goddamn stream while I'm over here bullshitting. Make sure y'all good. No swiping at me, Mr. Chunk. Okay. I think we're right. Alright. How you like that? Let me see how you look on camera. Let me see. Let me look. Let me take a look at you, Mr. Chunk. But I gotta scoot your friends over. There you go. Now you got your own shit. And when you talk, you're literally right next to the mic. Is there anything you'd like to say to your viewers? Oh, don't be camera shy now. You was just having an uproar. That's my fucking kid, yo. Hold on. Hold on. I've never thought about this until he said something. It's like, I'm gonna come over there with you, Dad. Okay, sure. Space might be a little tight because I don't know where I can put your bed. I guess I can set it over here. Hold on. We're gonna fix this up. Video games are coming. Give it a second. Stay right there, Mr. Chomp. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna make sure I don't expose my goddamn wardrobe. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you good, Chomp. You good. Papa's being dramatic. Being very dramatic. It's in my blood after all, darling. You should have seen me all the way through high school and college. A very exuberant thespian I was. Until life happened and knocked me dead off of my hill, outside of my picket fence, and into the throes and the belly of life. What say you, Mr. Chunk? Because when all of these things happened, you weren't even thought of. I don't even think the people who gave birth to you, or the, not people, the cats who gave birth to you were even thought of. You were just a speck of dust waiting to be created, my son. What say you then? Your silence speaks volumes. Okay. So you can chill there. We can have a conversation. I can play the game. You can freak out when I freak out. And then have your zoomies. How's that sound? I'll make sure I put this back at the end of the night so we can have space, actually. Capiche? You good? He don't know what to do with himself. He's like, Dad, what is this experience? It is called the gift of being perceived, son. Quite the experience if you don't take it too far. Where were we, Chunk? We were talking about the game. Before I start, is there anything you would like to add? You'd like to let them know about yourself, how old you are? The mass destruction you're capable of? Now he wants to be cute. He was literally like, this motherfucker was on the side of this shit, scratching up the fucking chair. Now he's actually here and chilling, and he ain't got shit to say. Oh, hold on. Let me see you. Come here. You got some in your face. There you go. Alright. Mr. Chunk has joined the fray. This is going to be his new favorite spot. This will be his new favorite spot. Once he learns how to maneuver himself in the chair. I don't mind it myself, pal. Okay, Liza P. So Paul and Dina erased all of his shit to his core programming because he couldn't bear to live without Lady Antonia, and that's why I fuck with Paul and Dina. My man is like the capital definition of fucking romance in Liza P. Because there's a lot of, surprisingly, play this shit 4 times and then think it was a couple of days ago, or maybe a few days ago when I was playing it, and I realized I'm like, yo, there is like a lot of themes of like romance and love for this apocalyptic ass tale. And Paladina happened to be one of those, and unfortunately, it went the way it did. But the way it happened is not something I want to talk about right now because that's actually something that I had to do in life, and that shit sucks. But I fuck with him, and he's a real one for that. Cause why the fuck would you even want to go on? If he this being sprouted into consciousness, into being inside of a robot with a consciousness of another human, not even fully understand what the fuck he is, and literally it's like, dude, my reason for living, hell, even if he went back to a bot, it's done. Lady Antonia was it. I feel you, pal. Then her too. Her her guy was back in Cross Central Station. He turned into a zombie. Not so much Eugenie. I mean, I guess the love for her brother. Yeah. No, really. It is. I mean, of course, love isn't just like relationships between other people. Eugenie, her love for her brother, even though she didn't know was her brother, which was partially my fault because I'm trying to get a certain ending. I could have told her, but her brother loved her so much he kept watch over her, and she was like a super fan of him without even realizing she was related to him. And then Vanini, he had love for his parents. He loved his parents so much that after what happened, he created the Grand Covenant to prevent something like Arlecchino ever happening again. And then there's love, Geppetto's love for his son Carlo, who we learned Pinocchio is made in the likeness of, who died from the petrification disease. He loved him so much he was not only created basically Mega Man, not only basically created Mega Man, but like that was his whole shtick. There, that is insane. That is insane. When you really like something and you go back all the way to the beginning, you like actually start seeing the, like more shit that you didn't realize before. And I realize maybe it's my perspective. Maybe it's my perspective, even though it's really hard to dodge at this point. That's like one of the themes that's like scurried in there is the theme of everybody is doing something for some kind of like enamoration of some sort. I guess not in that, not be. Sure, I didn't even think you were on the thing to talk. What's up?
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been
And I
awakened.
straight up forgot that.
I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say, and I have been this way for some time.
And Pulcinella's
Since
love for Vanini.
Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents, I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate, and he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it
This
arrived
confirms
from
it.
Master Vanini,
This literally fucking confirms it.
please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Yeah, this story is about the extent, like beyond the like evil and dastardly bullshit. This story is literally about the extent that one soul. I'm not even gonna say person at this point, because you have robots with human souls feeling some shit for people. This story is literally about the extent that a soul would go for another soul. It's fucking wild. I played this shit before this. I played this shit 3 times, ran through the story, watched so many goddamn like talk videos and theory videos and like there's one channel I watched specifically that like ran fucking through the detail and all the like shit that was inside this game as far as the themes it throws out there. I don't know why the shit didn't click before. Maybe I wasn't in the like right mind frame, but this story literally almost every character has some kind of love for another character in the story, whether they be human or a bot. And most of the bots as we're seeing now that most characters have love for actually have souls, whether they've said that or not. And so you see what Puccinella just said about Veniti and how he feels about Veniti literally confirmed that shit. Literally confirms that because I thought it was just headcanon, and he was like, "Oh, this is my life is dedicated to him now. This is like essentially being like this is the extent of my love for Venini for what happened and what I wasn't able to stop." Like, bitch, you just confirmed my theory. It's not even a theory no more. It's just like one of the goddamn aspects of the game. It's so crazy. It's so fucking crazy the way that they made this story. I'm gonna actually be real with you because of how shit like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and what like any Souls like or anything like that. When they make their stories, I do appreciate the way they make their stories, and I appreciate the backstory to the way that Miyazaki makes his stories and how he goes about that shit. Basically, the way he makes his stories is broken and like shattered puzzle pieces all over the place for the people to figure out because when he was growing up learning English, that's how he learned. Like he wasn't able to put everything together, so he had to make up shit on his journey to learning English. I appreciate that because it opens up fucking ambiguity. It opens up like every goddamn person. If you don't immediately go to YouTube and you don't immediately go to TikTok and look up the actual story, every goddamn person that put their hands on that game has the ability to interpret the story however the fuck they want. How the fuck they want. It's like Miyazaki's handing you life in a game, simulating life, and it's like there you go. Whatever you get out of it is what you get out of it. Unfortunately, a lot of us just like like shuffle the Vaki video, which is a good thing. He comes up with he like puts the story on a plate and it's like this is what it really is. But Miyazaki's story writing is great. The limit behind that, the limit behind that shit is that with it being that way, there's no way you can like intricately make a story that is like Lies of P. There's so many fucking layers to this story about what's happening, about the nature of the world inside, about the people of the world inside, about almost every individual character, at least the ones that we meet in the story, and the certain themes that are present throughout the goddamn story. And the one that at least with this playthrough here, the one that is prevalent is some sort of underlying theme of the extent one soul would go for fucking another. That's literally seen with Geppetto creating Pinocchio in Fashion of Carlo because he didn't appreciate his son when he was younger and he was always in his work. Son died from the petrification disease. Now we have P. And not only making him in Carlo's likeness, but literally giving him the ability to say fuck you to the Grand Covenant and do his own goddamn thing. Venini, with his parents, how they goddamn died, he created the Grand Covenant to prevent that from happening to anybody else. That's how much he cared about him. Then you got Puccinella with Venini and how he treats it like him, like this guy's life. Fucking Antonia and, or not Antonia, Paul and Dina, Eugenie. Like, it is great. Even Sophia, and we'll learn that later. We'll learn about Sophia later. Like, we'll literally learn about her in a hot second, but not sooner than later because I want to do the DLC, and it's gonna be a minute from what it sounds like. But it's nuts. It's such a realization. That's why I love this game because I already thought it had so many layers, and I'm coming back and playing. I'm thinking I'm gonna play this shit casually, and I'm just like, yo, this game has another fucking layer to it. That is insane. That's insane. That's some layered shit that Bloodborne or Dark Souls has not touched yet, and Don't get me fucking wrong. Those games are layered to shit. But with like, how many are in this shit? Like, you can almost pick at them and I'm geeking out. I'm geeking out. Anywho, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Okay. 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 Video games. Video games. Video games. Video games. If I spin the chair, Chonk, would you... Hold on. Do I got space to spin and be okay? It's like double spin? Hold on. Let's... Ready? I'm going to spin the chair. You ready? Alright. You go first, and then I'm going to go. Hold on. Let me scoot yours over. Well, let me scoot mine over. Alright. Hold on, I didn't spin yours enough. How was that? Oh yeah. I thought so myself. Alright, Chunky. I think I'm ready to play video games now. After such a grand revelation. Alright, I like lost my train of thought. Anywho, that's crazy. That's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cool actually. Next time if I ever talk about that game online, or if I see somebody talk about it, I'm gonna bring it up and see if they notice the same shit I did. Because I've never heard anybody have that take on this game, and I've never had that take on this game until now. I don't know why now, but I think it's cool and nuts at the same time. Because it adds another layer I didn't think was in this to this game. Personal opinion. I know there's motherfuckers out there that probably be like, hey bastard, like Bloodborne exists, Elden Ring, I get it. But the thing that's different about those games, that's different about this games, jeez, English? The thing that's different with this game is that when I go through Bloodborne or when I go through Elden Ring, I can't say Dark Souls because I've never finished it all. I go through those, and I haven't come out with like a different understanding than what I came out of the first time, or what I went to another video to have explained about what the fuck's going on, and then play it again and like, oh, here's this new realization, understanding. That hasn't happened yet for me in those games. This game I played through 3 times, got the story all 3 times, went through the videos and everything, had all these different aspects and thought processes about this game, and I'm come back in this shit and close to the end of the game pretty much. I'm like, yo, what? This story has themes of underlying themes of love. By the way, all the other characters do what they do for each other. Even like some of the side characters, like Adelina Corday and her sister, like the love / rivalry that they had for each other. It's just nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's sprinkled in there. The love that the guy with the robot, who fell in love with the robot he had for her. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Play my jam before we get in this. Play my jam. We gotta spin the chair, Mr. Chomp. Hold on. Hold on. Have to spin the chair. Oh. You ready, Mr. Chomp? Okay. Here you go. One more time for you. I don't want to make you dizzy because you're gonna puke it up wet food all over the floor. All right. I didn't geeked out enough. I've geeked out enough. I still got a minute before I get the other one.
Antonia is dead.
Oh,
Doesn't feel real.
yeah.
She was sick. Her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her.
Yeah, she was the
I did
hotel.
everything I could to help with weapons here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here.
Yeah, we already upgraded this.
I always welcome.
At the House of an
Let me get these two. And at least one of these. At least one of these. I should be able to grab at least one fruit, right? Yeah.
Stalker. Stalker.
Only 9? Oh. I was like... Only 9? Okay. What's set? Alrighty, here we go. Final area and then DLC away. You conked out over there? Oh. I was making sure. Simon, it's me. Open up. Oh, is this where we... Oh, no. I was just talking about her. Well, here she is. This motherfucker Simon has to go. He has to go. He's literally keeping her alive to use her as a power source. And she is literally suffering. Yep.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
Don't just throw me in there. Hold on.
Perhaps it gets to
At least give me a chance. Give me a hot sec.
It's your call.
Oh my god. Yo, what? I'm not gonna do this shit. I'm not gonna let her suffer. I'm not gonna let her suffer. I quite literally wouldn't do some shit like that. Unless you actually fucking deserved it. Like, if you did some heinous shit, no, y'all, you're done. But I can't, I wouldn't do that shit. Damn. The Blue Fairy died, Chunk. But we set her free. She ain't gotta suffer no more. Shadow Flower, I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow Flower, the tears of the Blue Fairy, locked in the glass birdcage. Yeah, Simon gotta go. Simon gotta go. Any of the characters that be doing like devious shit in this game, I have no sympathy for. All of them are well aware of the bullshit that they're committing. Her true power was the ability to move time. Yeah, that's what Ergo was. Time and memories. And she was literally the cornerstone for that shit. My Blue Fairy. And then this bastard got a nerve to like idolize her in her shit as if he actually gave a fuck about her. While leaving her just like in the one of the most fucked up situations. I promise you I'm gonna dance to your grave when we done. I said what I said. But this was supposed to be Simon's living quarters. Motherfucker was in here drinking and eating good, and she did in there in a goddamn cage. Fuck all that. Look at this shit. Damn it, I can't even pull out my whip. How would you just roll through shit? Fuck your tables. Alright, let's keep it moving. Shit's heavy enough as is.
We did do the right thing. Didn't we?
In my opinion, yes.
Let's keep going.
Hell, you supposed to be the conscious Jiminy. In my opinion, yes. There's no way, if we're talking about the right shit to do, there's no way on Gaia's green ass earth are you letting somebody sit there and suffer as they're asking you to set them the fuck free? Fuck that. Simon's got to go. He's lucky I'm getting to this DLC before I get to his ass. But he's got to fucking go. Because she wasn't even living. She was just at the hotel as an apparition. That was the most freedom she had ever had. Hold on. One of these bastards is sit behind the corner waiting. Okay, the reach. I respect it. But you gotta respect the noosh, pal. Ooh, okay. Damn, that's quick. That's quick. Oh my god, pal. Don't do this shit. Holy shit, dude. Get the fuck back. Oh, you got beefy health. That's why you acting silly. Oh, you can come in here if you want. Actually, don't do that because I don't know if I can attack you back. But I'll do this. That would have been fucked up if it hit. Ain't no way you coming in here with an attack and I can't fight back. Oh, now y'all bullshitting. Oh, now you're actually bullshitting. Gonna growl at me like I did something. Fuck that. Oh my. I'm kind of thinking I want to just fight the first version of Simon. Just because. Just after what I had to see with Sophia. And then move into the DLC. Just the first phase. So that way I don't complete the game by accident. Two of y'all was not the plan. Okay, 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 okay. I shouldn't have rushed up there. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Belly pats. Belly pats for the belly boy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then some butt pats. Have some butt pats. Have some butt pats. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh, The high ground actually got y'all screwed over. That's crazy. Oh, and then you got Buddy Boy? No. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Oh, I got the third quartz. Oh, I got 4. Hmm? Jeez, man. I got another. I got an item I needed in the game. That's crazy damage. Okay. How the high ground like messes y'all up is nuts. High ground is like it's this thing from Star Wars. I don't think I showed you that yet, huh? I don't think so. I know I haven't. You used to be stuck in Paw Patrol. Maybe I need to start playing that for you again. It's been a minute. Come on. Hey. Yep. Yep. Get bombarded. Pow. Come on. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. Come on, pal. Oh shoot. Oh, this, I think that's the way forward. Hold on. be right back, Chunk. Watch the disc for me. I'm just gonna turn it up. My bad, buddy. This ain't working. I'm coming back. Coming back, Chunk. Hey. Oh. Come on. Come join me. Oh, what's up? He's back, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Chonk. What's up, Mr. Spinny Buddy? No, we both have moving chairs, Chunky. I know. Alright, where are we going? This way. Goodness. Oh, you know what? I do have a new outfit. Hold on. I got a couple new outfits. I got this one. God damn, boy. Look at the fucking wow. I do wish it were in black though. I shall say. But buddy, you look snazzy. You look pretty fly. This one's not bad either. I like the boots. They look like some. They straight up look like some docks. They look like some straight docks. What else? Let me look at all the costumes. This one's the classic. Journey to the Real Boy. This one's nice. I do like this one. I don't mind that one. This one's just like, hey, remember when you were a real guy? This is alright for the starter. Not bad. This one has just screams class. This one's like, hey, we're about to fuck some shit up Final Fantasy style. This is like Bloodborne. This is straight up a Bloodborne outfit with some goddamn Doc Martens. That's nuts. This one's like, what's that one? What do they call the fucking costume in Devil May Cry? The Day of the Black Parade. That's what this costume is. Except it's green. This is Doctor Who. Doctor Who Pinocchio. I like this one. This one's like just classic fucking black overcoat. Same as the last one. This one though, I do like this. I don't know about the cape. I don't know about the cape. The rest of this outfit I'm fucking with. And then you got this one here. This one's pretty cool. I don't even know what game it came from though. That one's pretty cool. Okay. Damn, buddy, like put you in the goddamn Angel of Death costume, just straight up. Sure, we can change costumes. Put your glasses back on. Do we want a mask? Do you want a top hat? No, we can save the top hat. We can save the top hat. Even got a one wing on it, dude. Okay, yep. We'll rock with this until we get something cooler. How's that sound, Mr. P? Oh, you. Of course. Hold on. Let me fix my inventory. More or less the same thing. Actually, the exact same thing with, like, this is the only change. Even though, let me do this.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker, your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know, revenge is all I have left now.
Okay. Not like y'all actually gave a shit.
You might be my first real
Y'all have some of the most fucked motives I've ever seen in any character. I mean, it's still under the same theme of, like, love, but albeit in a fucked way. I'm not letting up, lady. Hey!
tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
That's what y'all were literally doing! What are we talking about here? Okay. Okay.
But on the street,
GG. GG. GG video game. y'all I'm so done with y'all shit. I'm not playing. And what's actually crazy is actually motherfuckers out there that think like that. I'm not joking. Doing shit they know is fucked. And will still be like, I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. Fuck that. No more.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No, I'm not even gonna do you the honor of lying. That's another wound. Fuck no.
I didn't do enough.
Not even in a video game, pal. Fuck that shit.
Wasn't a very good.
You didn't even. This man literally didn't even give a shit about his son until he died.
That's my burden to bear.
He didn't give a shit until he died.
Still plenty of
My guy was so stuck in his work. His son lived a whole separate life, learned all these different lessons, just for him to pass away and him to only give a shit and halfway give a shit. I don't think it's
family.
I don't think it's stated in the story, but my headcanon is he only made Pinocchio. I'm talking about the story. I'm talking bad dad in the story. The only reason he made Pinocchio was because it furthered his work. I don't think he cared as much for Carlo as he's letting on, because at least that's the way the story was told. He did not give a shit until he passed. That is like top line fuckery. And then what's even worse is what's coming up towards the end of the game with what he decides to do with P. And it literally don't even matter if you tell him yes or no. It does not fucking matter. Okay, we're almost to Simon. We gotta go basically do a whole warp around to get to that ladder so we can get back here. And then we should be close to the boss. I'm actually aching to fight Simon's, his first form. And then we can go to the DLC. That's how I feel. Oh, what's this one do? Increases crit. Okay. Increase crit. Boss Lady. Of course. I. Hello? You tried. Buddy, that is so much bullshit that y'all can't back off a ledge. Unless y'all are already dead. That's crazy. Leaping amulet. Amulet. Leaping. Oh, stamina increase. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're close.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. his vainglorious book series. So said Pistris III. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even good. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became God, torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now, you shall all follow this path. I said the same shit, Chunk. Exactly. It's a video game. What do? You feel me? Oh, his confession now. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. I'm reading the book. It's the one in the game. Would you like some bet pets? You're a failure too. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. That is a fucking dangerous world to live in. If anyone ever tries to sell you some shit like that, pal, not only should you run, do break his knees in the process, his or her. As alluring as something like that sounds, I think the best way to fucking break it down, there was actually a really, not even just in the show, but in the book and the audiobook, there's a section in Sandman where it details out why something like this is fucked. And I never realized that shit before until I seen the episode. And you realize truth can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. Forcing people to like display even the innermost like truths that they think even only the dead know is actually kind of fucked. Is actually fucked. But of course, shit like this is exaggerated for a video game. I would not be surprised if there were people out there that were like, yeah, everybody should just tell unadulterated, like 100% complete truth all the fucking time. I promise you it's not what y'all think it'll be. This guy thought so too, but I get it. He did what he did because his father abandoned him as a child. I'm assuming, based on this, his father tried to either do some experiments on him or tried to get him to come to a certain truth, and he cast him aside when he wasn't what he thought he wanted. Classic, like, bullshit dad narrative, right? Simon took it upon himself to be like, well, fuck that. Now the world will bend to my will, blah, 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 yada, yada. Everybody is just going to be everything in his vision and all this other shit. So, I get it. Forced truth is fuck. Now, that's not to say, and no, this has nothing to do with anything going on in the outside world. This is general shit. That is not to say that there aren't some truths out there that people should know. Not to say that everybody needs to know everything. I'm just talking like shit that will carry a motherfucker far. Carry a bunch of people far. But everything? No, pal. That is, you're asking for a goddamn chaos and destruction that literally the elder gods dream of, and not dream of and, oh, I aspire for this. No, they have nightmares about that shit. Yeah, actually, the nightmares that they have when they enter another motherfucker's life is what drive a motherfucker crazy. Type shit. Layman's term, the whole fucking like story of Bloodborne, the whole goddamn premise of Bloodborne. It's fucked. It's fucked. But I digress. I digress. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. You pretentious bitch. Let's do this. Let's wreck 'em, Chunk. We're going in together. Is there anybody else I need to talk to before I do this and then start the DLC? I don't think so. Hopefully the poison works on them. If not, we'll try something different, but we're just going in this. Buddy is beyond busted. His body couldn't take it. He became too ambitious. Buddy, you on some biohazard shit. Look at yourself. You sound like a mutated Wesker dude.
With no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Dude, your speech almost makes me want to fight your second form. It almost makes me want to fight your second fucking form. Hey, don't fucking shoulder check me. Chill out. Oh, you taking big damage. Yeah. Oh God. Heal. Chill out. Come this way. Oh God. I'll take that. And a double. Buddy, you're taking huge damage. Don't let me do a one hit. I can't even talk. Don't let me first try it, dude. It's been a minute, too. I'm talking this shit. He over here flailing away. Holy shit.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
You are taking huge damage, pal. Are you okay? Oh. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. God damn! Move! Oh my god. Get the wombo. I need the wombo, dude. I need this. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Let him do what he doing. Let him do what he doing. Dude, don't let me first try you. Come on. Actually, there is... I thought we would fight his first form and then go back and then fight his second form. We gotta go straight into that shit. Okay.
This is evolution.
Sure. This is a Friday to me. It's a normal ass Friday to me.
Fragile body.
Jesus.
Witness as I grasp the power of a true god.
Ooh, pardon me. Now this form, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Full Metal Alchemist slash Smash Bros. Master Hand and Crazy Hand. High fives. Look at this shit. Y'all are not a Michelangelo poster looking like that. Fuck out of here. Come on. Let's see if I remember this boss. Oh, hello? No. Okay. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So we'll fight Simon and then go do the DLC. Because I thought we could fight his first form and then go back. We had to fight the whole thing. I want to wreck his shop. I want to fuck him up for what he did to Sophia. Basically the whole fucking world. But that was like her situation is extra fucked. Extra fucked. Gotta use all the tools. Every single one of them.
Show me everything you have.
That's I was literally just saying that. You ain't gotta ask. You do not have to ask. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, no, you don't. Whoop! Damn. Oh, God. That was horrible timing. Buddy, for a fucked up piece of gorgonzola, you move pretty goddamn quick. You sound like you mad cause she love me. Bitch jealous in the middle of battle. Get the fuck out of here with these voice lines. Oh my god. You know, pal, I think what did it was not locking her in a goddamn cage and letting her be who the fuck she is. Oh my god, I'm having a spell chunk. I'm having a little laugh. The boss cracks me up. I do believe that is a part of the story. Like he claimed he was in love with Sophia, but at the same time just fucking using her. That's what I'm saying, Sean. He ain't shit. Just another trash god. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. This shit I have to... Oh, hello? Ooh! Okay. God damn, the same shit? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a whole learning experience. Fret not, we shall reach DLC. I see myself only spending at least another hour and a half on this shit. Maybe. Hopefully not too long. If I get up and do anything, it'll just be to feed the chunk. This form really isn't shit. A lot of his like telegraph moves are so telegraphed to the point where like even if this is your first time, you should get his health down like a lot if you got good stats. Damn. So the time it was off. Get back. Oh. What is the hitbox on that? That's insane. Yes, sir. I will be taking all that damage. Okay. Oh, this is the hand shit. Yep. Okay, good shit. Damn! Like he said, he had a combo of his goddamn own. Oh my god, everything is a fucking hit. Fuck! He's cool. I could level something up. I think I got enough to level something up. I could be wrong. Because I'm pretty up there. Nope, I got one more left. I mean, technically. No, I'll save that ergo for New Game Plus. I'm not sure actually. I don't know. No, no, no. We good. We good. You cool? Still trying to beat this boss, Joe. You'll have to wait on more.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
Oh. Damn. That's actually, I've never seen you do that shit before. I promise. Oh, the game tried to glitch. What the fuck was that? I don't know, Chunk. What the hell is happening? That's a big ass ouch. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Getting a sense for your shit. Getting a sense for your shit. It's okay. It's all good. Almost. Almost choky. It's gonna be a minute. But I'll stop and pause to give you dinner.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. It will be true, not lies.
Hey, get me out of the fucking corner so I can see. 'Cause I can't see. What the fuck? 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 What the GG. No, I got wrecked.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
What? No stagger, apparently. No fucking stagger. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive? Oh god, not for long. Yee! 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 Oh god. I should have healed. I should have healed. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're like this close. Almost chunky. We're getting there. Almost time for dinner too. Win or lose, after this next one, you'll get dinner.
Show me everything you have.
Get in there. Fuck! Come on! But you really pushing it. Finish him. Finish him. No, fuck that. Get in there. You're done. This is for Sophia, bitch. Eat that shit. Right before dinner time. Right before Chunks dinner time. Eat a dick. Straight to hell. We did a chunk. Yes.
Sophia decides. Truly, I envy you. A puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save me. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Does she truly care for you? Give up.
I will. Give me a sec, Chunk.
Actions long. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to me?
Gave her peace, liberated her from Arch Abbey. I don't think either of these matter.
I suppose
Matter towards the story, not like actually matter.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years, knowing the truth of people's minds is hers. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her.
That's why you literally tortured and caged her?
I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands cannot talk. It's fine if I'm gone. Let me walk.
the true mastermind behind all of it. He's not bullshitting. He's not bullshitting. He is literally the true mastermind behind all of this shit. And this takes us to the final boss, which we're not doing yet. We're gonna do the DLC. I just had to get Simon out of the way. I had to get him out of the way. And then I gotta go feed the chunk. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. Let me do a quick BRB. Come on, chunk. Let's go eat.
It's time to grow up, Chunky.
Oh, this is... I love this song. I wish I knew what the fuck she was saying. You have to wait till tomorrow, chomp. It's not time. He's upset because he don't got wet food. That's the only thing he really be bitching about nowadays. But he'll be alright.
The House of Vanini.
I always welcome.
You're here.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings.
Your heart is pounding. Have we become human? Massive. Somebody joined the massive. Somebody joined the collective. Big up. Big up. What's going on? Hold on. Let me pause this to shout you out. Hey, what's going on? Zoe90 commented in the chat. I didn't even get a notification unless I was feeding the chunk when you did that. Thanks for chatting. Who we got? Who we got? Ryan Checky 001. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for following the channel. I hope you're enjoying your time. Oh my goodness, I've been ignoring the fucking TikTok. Who the fuck is Steve Lacy? What? Who the fuck is Steve Lacy? And is this game worth buying? Yes. I will always advocate for Liza P 1,000 times yes. If it is your first time getting a Souls-like or a Souls-like, I'd say it's a great starter. Not only do they have a difficulty setting that you can change, it's a lot of the things that make other Souls-born games purposely difficulty are toned down in this game. For the sake of the player, for better enjoyment. So yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Who the fuck is Steve Lacy? Am I missing something? I must be, okay. Okay. I genuinely don't know who this is. That's how old I am. What's your issue? What you mean? You got dinner. Oh, you like I said, you have to wait. You'll have to wait. Okay. Have a seat, Mr. Chomp. We about to do the DLC. We about to do the DLC, pal. That's not gonna change dinner night, though. I understand. Unfortunately, you'll have to wait. You'll be fine, though. I promise you'll live another day if you don't get wet food. That much I can guarantee you, son. Okay. I think we got everything that we need. Like, I'm literally just ready to jump into it. I'm literally just ready to jump into it. Let me make sure there aren't any other records that I need to open. No. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I definitely stayed away from spoilers in order to do this. So I'm pretty pumped about what's happening. Pretty pumped about what's happening. And then once we're done doing the DLC, we'll go back and fight Papa. Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto. Hello?
It feels like
Do your thing, Chong. I'll be in here. Mysterious Stargazer. Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Of course. Of course. You can move between different timelines by using the Stargazer as a medium. As long as the Stargazers are connected, you can... I didn't finish reading it.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Well, at least you're still with me, Jiminy. Just a boy and his scythe. Those fucking memes where it's like... Men only want one thing. And then it cuts to me, I'm like, yeah. I just want a long-ass clockwork scythe with a slick-ass one-wing goddamn... outfit just to flaunt around for no fucking reason other than just because.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh my god, they're live animals? Now that's a first. I might actually want to drink in this environment. Like we stepped right into goddamn God of War Ragnarok. Oh, never mind. Dead bodies are back. Hey, it's a murder of crows. With the trail of... Damn, what happened to y'all? That's what happened to y'all. What the fuck is that? Oh. Ice doggos instead of poisonous... Oh, there's two of y'all. Hey, chill and stay back. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. And both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use anti-freeze ampule to remove this status ailment. Y'all gonna provide that? Antifreeze? Oh no, you can't walk in it. Okay. It's like the other gas. That's fine. Well, since I don't have antifreeze, I don't think. Electric shot, decay, corruption, special resistance? Shock breaking disruption. Yeah, I guess there's another one. Nope. When it said antifreeze, I thought it was like use this one that uses antifreeze. No, it's actually called antifreeze. Okay. Okie dokie. As soon as we figure out what the fuck, and here it is. What do you got going on, pal? Ain't no way. Bitch, this ain't Street Fighter. He look like he twerking. What do you got going on, pal? Ain't no way. Of course, of course. You had to do it one time. You had to. Just for the viewers at home like you. Fucking caged, zombie twerking, goddamn Chastity head looking motherfucker. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I got aggravated because I got fucking command grab. And I didn't want to. Oh, well, let me put this in my inventory. Antifreeze. Hey, y'all pack a punch, I'll tell you that. Glad I decided to play the game how I played it. How we... Oh, you're back to the regular bear. Okay. I can deal with that. Unless I don't. Do it again? No. Let me get the wand. I think I'm fighting a mini boss, Chunk. I'm not sure. What's the issue? Where are we going? Ooh! Hello? What other stuff you got? Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid, cutting winds. Excuse me. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krot to its core. What's it look like? Not bad. Not bad. This, like, Liza P. Lumberjack? I see. What costume would go nice with the... Hello, Umshka. What can I wear? What can I rock? The workshop outfit? Actually, this one. So got a little, what is it? Raccoon or a fucking foxtail? Not bad, not bad. It's cold outside, so we'll rock your hat, pal. Krot Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? That's probably going to be a boss. No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer, because we just fought the bear. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close, only at Krot Zoo. Grand Festival. Don't miss out. Unknown day and an unknown month.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
At least we got a stargazer. Probably should use it before something pops out at us. Talk with Jiminy.
Well, how can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Mm-hmm. We're both about to find out though. Switch timeline. You can switch timelines by teleporting to Stargazer. Select between forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Oh. Mm.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
You take all the time you need. I'm just this game's the way they do the environments and set up the scene is like, god damn. More doggos. Doggos got armor. And you got new moveset. Hidden doggo, okay. I see it, pal. Circus workers letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. I'm so glad I avoided spoilers on this. I think this is the one time I got away with actually being able to play or watch something without knowing what the fuck was gonna happen. And god damn, y'all fucked up that giraffe. Karat Zoo. Holy shit, pal. Yeah, Simon had to go. That motherfucker caused all this shit. Matter of fact, the whole Alchemist crew in this game caused all this shit. But Simon was at the forefront and Geppetto sitting at the back. We'll see him soon. Damn, the camels? Fucking giraffes? Krat Zoo, founded in September 19th of 18 blankety blank? Holy shit! What time frame are we in when we actually, like, in the current timeline? There has to be something that tells an actual date. Hold on. They took this shit back. It's all of 18. Okay. A futuristic past. We are robots. Oh no, there's actually, yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Let me search. Need to do a thorough search. Zombie monkeys on the prowl. Of course. Oh, they're baboons. These aren't even monkeys. Those are, matter of fact, that's a, is that a mandrill? Right? Am I saying that right? Oh, it wasn't too bad. I like how the music playing is still playing, like all of this just literally just happened. Damn. Oh, wow. Dude, Krot would be so goddamn pretty if it weren't for all of the bullshit that's been happening. This makes me want to go to fucking Ren Fair, man. But I gotta save money. Mini boss? What kind of timing you on, pal? Shouldn't have asked. Ain't no fucking way. Buddy is literally unearthing shit. Oh, who you thought she was about to command grab? Oh my. Y'all hit hard. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Mm. Dude, I hear this song and I just smell the fucking funnel cake. Oh, and the turkey legs. God damn it. I gotta go, man. I want to go so bad. I don't want to have to wait a whole nother fucking year next summer just to go. Hey, y'all need to chill. I didn't even get to the stinking mini boss yet. This is absurd. Get your ass out of my face. Fucking zombie monkeys. Zombie monkeys, also very round, super chunky, bringing love wherever they go. It's not the song. Everybody hears a wait, cause it's everybody here. There's zombie monkeys, right? Zombie monkeys, also very round, super chunky, bringing. Oh, they can't bring love because they're destroying shit. Bitch, if you know what I'm trying to say, you just might be cool people. You just might be cool people. Red and orange, green and blue. Zombie monkeys, I love you. I can't even fight right, man. Bitch. Oh my god. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. What do you... Buddy wasn't gonna attack at all. You good, Chunky? Give me a sec, pal. Colonel Colonel Little's Guide to Krot Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krot Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion because his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. I said because. He slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile, who is more than likely a boss. It's the second time that bastard's been mentioned. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krot. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. She often does. The fuck? Holy mammoth. Okay. Oh Lord. Teleport back to Kront. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me some grub, and then come back. I'm gonna do that. I'll play some jams on the gramophone. Oh, it's already playing. We'll let the jams ride out, and then there's a couple things I need to do. I need to grab my fruit, and then I need to go add some P organs to the list. Alright, y'all. Quick BRB. Well, it'll be a minute, but BRB nonetheless. Hey, over on TikTok, I gotta start paying attention more. Chat. Muha654. I appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Have I beaten the game already? I beat this game like 3 times already, but not on this current stream. I'm in the process of doing that, but I want to beat the DLC first. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just hang along for the adventures, and you'll see. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm back for more Lies of P. Last time. Rand. Alright. Got some grub in me. My tummy is satisfied. I'm ready to play more games. It's only a shame that it's not the weekend. Alright, back in this. Here we go. Time to find out who this mysterious puppeteer is. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Oh, okay. What? Fear the War of the Wilds. I'm gonna assume that's an actual lion. Discover wildlife. Bears. Or it could be a bear. This bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, lie the fuck down and do not move. As an animal lover, you start learning certain shits. What to do in certain encounters. If you ever encounter a bear, this is actual, like, they drop a jewels in this game. This is what you actually do if a bear is pissed off and you think it's about to maul your ass. Lie the fuck down and play dead. That is the best thing that you can do. Unless for some reason, unless you just so happen to be like Zangief and you wrestle bears for a living. If you do that, then you do what the fuck you want. If not, just don't move. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congrats. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. Tell that to all the 80s and 90s kids. Tell that to everybody from my goddamn generation. That's why only good children make it home. I'm laughing at some bullshit, chunk. What's up, Stank? You went to go get some more grub? I had to get me some too. Thanks, bud. That's why only good children make it home. Yo, you'd be surprised at the parents that would tell us shit like this. Not like actual survival tips, just like if you fuck up, 9 times out of 10 you're either not coming home, or if you come home and survive, you're getting an ass whooping. It was fucked. It was fucked. Either that, or if they weren't like the strict religious parents, there were the parents who would instill some kind of irrational superstition in a child to make it do what the fuck they wanted. But eat all your greens before the vegetable monster comes and nibbles on your toes. Next thing you know, you're wondering why the fuck you can't go to sleep without having your feet under the cover. Holy shit, childhood, man. It was good. It was good. Don't plan on reliving anytime soon. In the negative light. Now, like, you get what I mean. If you don't, then you don't. Anywho. That's why only good children make it. Who the fuck is whispering in my ear? Play dead. Oh, speaking of which, I actually gotta go back. I gotta teach Buddy about emotions. This is locked. Somebody up there talking good shit. Yep.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Due to the dangers of petrification disease, city officials closed Krat Zoo and prohibited all entry. I wish they didn't. I wish the slides didn't go by so fast, so I can actually take the time to read them. Embrace Great Mother Nature. That don't sound like any buck I heard. Play that again. Yeah. I was like, I know I'm not tripping. That's just static. Experience the great wilds. The fucking mammoth with red ass eyes. This better not be a boss. With red ass eyes impaling a goddamn carcass. Alright, here we go. Walk amongst the giants.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me.
You good,
My
Chunky.
greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. The Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death blinded by greed.
Oh shit. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information related to clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Lee when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Huh. You know what? That made me wonder. Because the photo looked really like... I mean, I could be wrong, but it didn't look like the character was a bot. That makes me wonder if the King of Puppets... Because I don't think I've ever explicitly found some shit like that. That makes me wonder if the damn King of Puppets is another machine that had its ego awakened by Ergo. These are all puppets. Minus the bloodied guys. Crot Mysteries, The Vanished Taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. He mount what? Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through the deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Damn, this game doesn't stop, giving as far as shit to live by, or shit to actually ponder on. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Mine own, or the mouth of lies of others? Buddy, I thought a boss fight was about to. Okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but I knew some shit was gonna pop off. I thought the croc was just gonna come out. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator. In memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. The swamp's apex predator. Beware should you find yourself in the Louisiana Bayou. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Is that a cursed elephant? The fuck am I looking at? That's what I need. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. That's a goddamn elephant, yo. Oh my god. Mhm. Mm. You good, Chalk Chalk. I'm actually getting tired myself. You over there taking you a good ass nap. I'm starting to feel it. I might check out early tonight. And then just like do the long plays for the weekend. Don't come over here, dude. I'll at least see. I'll at least try and get to the first boss. We'll do that. I think that'll cover enough. Doing all of this and then getting to at least like a first boss. Because we already crossed the mini boss threshold. I'm not talking about the elephant, the one that was outside the door. That way. I'm not stuck in suspense about what's going on because I'll be thinking about it all day at work. That moment I realized it's not just an elephant. This goddamn somebody tried to make a fucking chimera. Dude has the front of an elephant and the back of like the legs of a horse. What is happening, pal? No, you don't. Yeah. That was wild. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its car. Did I say that right? Carotid artery? Carotid? Corroded? Okay. GG. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Why are all their eyes red? Or is that just the taxidermy thing? A lost elephant trumpets and trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Maybe that creature I just fought wasn't the back of a horse. I was probably the back of a zebra. The front of an elephant and the back of a zebra. Two deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable farm. Vulnerable fawn. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Hippos, what's crazy is hippos are some of the most dangerous animals on the planet. But you wouldn't think that. At least as a kid, I didn't. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. You're new. Also, fucking dangerous. What? A bow? What is this? Hello? A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. Welcome back to a new stage of history. This is crazy. That's kind of nuts. So you literally could have you a range build. That's insane. I would have never guessed that at all. That's actually pretty wild. So you telling me to, like, unlimited ammo and being able to fight the boss from a range? That's crazy. What are your Fable arts? Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backwards and fire arrow at the enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down to activate a stronger attack. Okay. I just want to test it, because I know this weapon technically is shit. Not that it's like a bad weapon, it's just I don't have it leveled up. So I guarantee the first thing I fight probably gonna be all over the place. But I want to test this out. Oh, that's not bad damage for not being leveled up. That's not bad damage at all. This weapon is crazy. I wonder what other like insane googads y'all got, because I was not expecting this. Hey, chill all of that out. You know what? Fuck that. Okay. It must be a damn good weapon, because for not having it upgraded, it was doing pretty good damage. That's how you know I'm tired. I literally pressed this button expecting a fucking map to come up. Yo. Ain't no way. I pressed that button in hopes that a map would pop up on the screen when this is not a pad button map type of game. What's up, Stinky? I'm getting it. You passing your sleepies on to me, pal. I'm starting to feel it. I'm glad tomorrow's Saturday. Excuse me. Time to explore, I guess.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent
not feed the animals. Back beginning of the sleepies. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, another quartz. Hell yeah. Bork bork. Hmm. I told you we figured something out sooner or later, Trunk. And you were the one that came up with the idea. At least while I'm here. Oh, I can't. Oh shit. I'm getting fucking tired. It ain't even close to my bedtime. Alright. Thanks, Chonk. I'm gonna try my hand at this again. Those doggos pack a punch. I didn't mean to step on you, lady. My bad. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Doggos pack a big punch. If I keep getting my ass kicked like this and we barely left the door, I might opt in for an early night. I'm not joking. I'm getting tired. Doggos and bears are getting annoying. Just doggos. Not even like mini boss. Just doggos. Thanks, Chunky. have a mouth and I want to scream. But I will refrain from doing so. I actually might end. Like, I'm getting so sleepy, I'm not even processing shit right. Me and Chunk about to go conk out, y'all. We have to finish DLC tomorrow. Or not even finish. Get past the back section of the damn zoo. And I gotta fight these doggos all over again. And we're nerfed because I don't have my shit. Yeah, it's time for bed, dude. There's no way. It's time for bed. Okay. Yeah. No. That's cool. That's cool. It's actually time for bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm cool with losing. I'm cool with um this being a stopping point because I'm actually getting sleepy, and with how sleepy I'm getting right now, I'm not like I'm not giving any fucks about what's going on in the game. Not even trying to. So that's what we'll end it for tonight. Um Let me head back to the hotel real quick. And then we'll start fresh tomorrow. Fresh mind, fresh weekend. Come back and do the damn thing. I'm actually sleepy. Sleepy. Give me next. Give me next. Give me next. Give me next. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna play it out to this song. I'm gonna get out of this goddamn thing before I actually fall asleep on stream, which I've done before and I don't plan on doing at the current moment. Mostly because I'm not on my couch. So, damn. Okay. I hope y'all take it easy and take care of yourselves and have a really good weekend. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Shout outs for the night. Ryan Checky, I appreciate you for following over on Twitch. Bringing the follow goal up to 112 out of 120. Thank you. And Muha over on TikTok, I appreciate you for following. Y'all take it easy out there, man. Get you some rest. Get plenty of rest. I'll see y'all in the next one.